bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time, we're gonna play some Pocket today. I may move on to some Unite a little later in the stream. I have some new decks I want to play. I have another shot at a Kingdra deck that you're looking at right now that we'll mess with here in a minute. But a ton of fun stuff. I've got another T-Tar. I've got a few things that we're gonna play around with. We had a ton of fun yesterday with so many new decks, so I want to keep that going throughout the week here. Let's open a couple packs real quick. Howdy, Spragels. Why, hello. Unite has not been taken down yet. Not yet. I heard Unite was being sued. Yeah, it's apparently. Apparently. Is anyone else having bad pack luck? I mean, I have not had amazing pack luck. Like in small like batches, right? But then we had crazy good pack luck. So a huge part of it is we spend hundreds of dollars each set. Let's be fair. I think we've spent $400 so far pulling cards. So you're gonna get some good luck when you end up doing that. Is it lucky, or are you paying for it? Right? Depends how you look at luck. We make our own luck around here, I think is what it is. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Hey, welcome, Gregarious. Yeah, I've never seen you chat before. Thank you for being a member for a year and a half, by the way. What's up, James Wilkes? Hi, hi, hi. Nereza. New mod over on Twitch, by the way. Pokeface. Pokeface. What will you buy with your pack points? Art. I kind of want to buy Silver or Lyra because I think both of them could be meta cards for a while. So I'm thinking that, right? Like if you look at the pack points here real quick, I think hold on. You spent $10 and you were stressing? Oh yeah, we've spent more than 10. What deck are we using today? We got a bunch we're gonna play with. You got 2 full art Lyra. It could be a really good card for a long time. We're probably getting close. We're getting close on our pack points. So if I look at what I don't have, I don't care about any of the shinies really. Like there's some cool ones. Like it'd be cool to have the shiny Magneton, but I would like. Ooh, the Skarmory art's really cool. So is the Donphan. The Lantern art is so cool, but like Silver and Lyra, these are cards that you like may be able to use. Not obtained. These are cards that you may be able to use forever, you know? So I think it's pretty solid to like put your art towards them. We got a lot of these. We got so many Crobats. So many Crobats. I have no lanterns. No pretty lanterns. I do have one pretty Shuckle, right? Or 2. Did I get 2? Where's the Shuckle full art? Yeah, I got 2 Shuckle full arts. Wonderful. Wonderful. What an incredible Shuckle full art. Let's see. Am I going to try to play Barrel EX with babies? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'd run that. Yeah, I think full art supporters is probably the way to go. I think that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and start some games here. I can try out the new water deck. The new Kingdra. I can't believe Shuckle worked yesterday. That's so ridiculous. This is the King of the Wugs. So this deck, if you take a look at it right here, we've got Wug Trio line. We've got Kingdra line. I've got comms, so I can make something happen. I've got Rare Candy. I've got a couple Misties, Sabrina, Cyrus. Really basic. The idea is get Wug Trio first if possible. If we can do a little damage with Wug Trio, we can make some bigger plays with Kingdra as the match goes on. We'll see what this kind of looks like. I think right now, unfortunately, Kingdra feels, you know, kind of bad. But I'd like to make something work with it, right? The new art coming soon, Immersive, could be a good buy. Hey, that's true, yeah. I have everything meta from the Wisdom Hollow Packs. Is Eevee Grove for 2 Sylveon EX the best thing to focus on right now? Sylveon EX is kind of broken. So, yeah, if you're looking for a card, I feel like that's a great one. We're going second, which means we do get to attack with Wiglet. Into a fire deck. Let's see what happens. Fire is most likely we are running into Charizard. It's also possible we're running into Incineroar. It's possible we're running into Magcargo. So we'll see. Eevee. This looks like Char. No professors, no Pokeballs. So it could be a while before we get what we need. They've got professors and Pokeball. I've long since believed that if you get a start like this, you are probably cruising towards a loss. You know, if your opponent starts with cards and you don't, you're probably heading towards a loss, but we'll see. Misty Flip, it hits. We're gonna go ahead and hit. Take that, Charmander. Seen many of your videos recently. Love your content. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, Joel. Sylveon. They should be able to get a Charizard online here. They might decide not to, considering it's been hit, but they should be able to get at least one online. Yeah. It's very possible they have the second one ready to go also. So, we'll see. Unfortunately, Wug Trio goes down in 1 to Char. We might want Cape for situations like this, but I think Wug Trio is kind of our sacrificial lamb in this deck, you know? When am I going to stream Balatro? I don't know. I do like it. I do have Kingdra. Seadra's retreats 1. Kingdra's also 1. We definitely will Seadra here. I'm going to try to Misty. We hit. I think the play is retreat into Wug. See if we can get something going on. Not bad. Really not bad. They're going to have to pay a Lily on Charizard right now. They're going for it. They're going to retreat and Stoke. It's a good play because they get me in 1, right? If we hit 2 on Char, they do go down. There's Kingdra. Okay. Interesting. We got a KO, but unfortunately for us, that Charizard with Lily can still stop us. Right? Which could be a problem. Could be a big problem for us. Eevee on the bench. Another Lily. That's what I thought was going to happen. Cyrus is a game winner for us. So is Sabrina. Right? Sabrina or Cyrus wins the game. They always have... They have everything because of Sylveon. That's what it is. Looker could win us the game too. Play Looker. Looker! Use Looker! GG. GG. Yeah, I'm going to try to play some Unite today, too. For sure. Kingdra. My brain said, how can we make Kingdra work? You got to pair it with the Wug Trio, baby. It's the only way to make it work. You got to pair it with the Wug Trio, baby. It's a spicy top deck. We actually might have still gotten it, But you never know. Because we do KO Char in 2. Right? But you just don't know. We have 2 Horsies. I might save the other one to switch. We're going second. We'll see. Some YouTubers run Sylveon in every deck for consistency. It's one of the best cards ever made. It's, yeah. Why not? It's insanely good. So we do have an option for Oricorio. We have Seadra in our deck, right? How strong is the Sweets Relay deck? Really? I mean, it's mid. It's a cheap deck that you can make and win games. So it's okay. It's not the best deck in the game by any means. But you can win games with it, and it's really easy to build. That, I think, is the real benefit of that deck. All right, we guarantee Wug here. Excuse me, Wig. The Wiglet. I could take a KO. They'll get me afterwards. I don't think it's a terrible play. Just to take a point. I might need other Horsey. I guess I do need other Horsey when I make this play, huh? That's the only bummer. David Bankert, thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Silvally just wrecks us. Wiglet might be able to deal with this, but we're gonna see. Professors gives us Kingdra, Seadra. All right, so we get Horsey. This is definitely going down. I could swap for something right now. The only problem is I need both Seadra and Kingdra. I have to it's just such a tough one to beat. I'm gonna have to send Kingdra back and play Wug Trio. I have to hit a Misty next turn, and then we need to get lucky with it too. When does new account to Masters begin? I kind of want to try that. I think I might try it at the start of the week. The only thing that's going to slow me down is Worlds. Ah, GG. We can't win. I can put in Seadra, but I know they have a supporter. You do solo battles off stream? I haven't done many this season, no. Sometimes I do them to build up, like, for packs for next season. GG. GG! I don't think we can beat this deck in general with this. As a returning player who's re-rolling, what deck would you recommend? Probably something from Eevee Grove. Why not use the candy? Win. What 10-pack should I open? It depends on what you need to build, Walk. I mean, what do you have? What are you looking for? Do you have lots of previous sets? Are you talking about just Ho-Oh-Lugia? Like, what are you looking for? I meant the new account. Yeah, I'd do that off stream. I'd probably just do that while I'm, like, editing videos and stuff. You know? Starting Horsey. Giratina. Pokemon really hit it out of the park with this game. I mean, it's made $1 billion. I think they did pretty dang good, you know. Misty. Do you think Lily is broken? It's a really good card. I don't know if it's broken, but it's good. Can you D-rank for Masters? You cannot, which is why we played Shuckle yesterday. However, we won a lot with it, so I don't even know what to say about it, man. You know? The Nightmare Aura. We have Seadra. Doesn't really help us that much. Misty. Misty might help. Nope. Is there any EX in this expansion we weren't wrong about? Espeon was one we were wrong about. Everything else we weren't wrong about, I wouldn't say. Let me see. Shuckle's bad. Ho-Oh's good. Kingdra's bad-ish. Lantern's bad-ish. It's like mid. Donphan's pretty good. Crobat's really good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we were wrong about Umbreon. Umbreon's okay, it seems like, but not amazing, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I needed a rare candy. I can calms my Seadra. Into a Kingdra. GG. Skarmory's alright. I think Umbreon we thought would be better. Espeon we thought would be worse. Everything else is about right. Have you tried Kingdra with Araquanid? You could. You could. Araquanid was what? Celestial Guardians? I like Araquanid. Costs a lot, unfortunately. 3 is a lot. But the play is using it without even worrying about that, right? Espeon's good. I think Espeon's amazing, actually. With Silvally, I'm winning. Yeah, Silvally's one of the best cards in the game. Arceus. I need Seadra to deal with this, because they've got... this deck often has Oricorio. Candy, Wug Trio, okay. I wanted to make a Donphan EX deck, but I failed to get any. Donphan is a really cool card, I think, actually, yeah. I only need 1 Greninja for a Sylveon deck. Okay. I mean, isn't Greninja's in Eevee Grove? You can get the shiny one, but I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for, right? Zera. What counters Silvally or Oricorio? Fighting. Fighting does really well into it. There are a few decks that play pretty well into it, right? Pokeball will give us either Horsey or Wiglet. It gives us the Wiglet. I think we just rare candy this. They could turn it around and really like deal some serious damage to us right away, but we're just gonna have to try. I could Sabrina right now. That makes it harder to make their play, because they could elemental switch next turn and hit me. Let's Sabrina right now. Let's just slow it down a little. Gengar is annoying for Sylveon decks. Gengar is kind of always bad. People try to make it work every set. It never really works. There's the Ori. So they could retreat into the Ori. We have answers for it, but they're deeper in our deck, right? Other Kingdra. I don't think we have a way out of this. Yeah, they still got the switch ready. GG. We can try. You could try it with Araquanid. I don't know if it's gonna matter. The problem is you run into a lot of decks like this. It doesn't play well into it, honestly. Suicune is an answer for it, but costs a lot, you know? What are my top 3 favorite decks currently? This new set so far, I really like Crobat. It's very good. I really like Donphan. Espeon's really good. A lot of Arceus decks are doing well. Tyrogue. Gladion. Skarmory. Skarmory's fun. Any Typhlosion decks? We made one yesterday that was pretty fun. I want to make one that's not as cheesy, but it's a fun deck for sure. Kingdra. Other Wiglet. Not ideal. Misty. 50-50, we get a KO here. Misty. Isn't Horsey OP against babies? It is, we just don't have it. But yeah, it is. Darkrai. They get the KO here. That 50-50 might have cost us the game there. We got a 50-50 miss and a Misty miss, so we missed 2 50-50s in a row, essentially. Missed it again. Shuckle's kind of trash? Yeah, kind of. What do you think about Umbreon EX? It's not great. It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Horsey. I could... I could just let this go down in power. I think it's what I gotta do. Pew, 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 pew. This baby is like matrixing right now. It's Neo this whole time, dude. Yeah, it's got Stormtrooper aim. I know, right? Doom, 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 doom. Umbreon EX with Greninja is a fun deck. Yeah, it's a fun one, for sure. We get one. You've been having decent luck with Politoed, Swanna, Palkia. That's pretty fun. Sounds like a fun deck. Have I tried New Gary yet? A little bit yesterday. Yeah, we haven't built a good deck with it yet. We tried it a little bit. There are some fun matches with it for sure, but nothing that was like really amazing. New Gary can be good. I don't know. I don't think it can be really good. I think it can be maybe mid. You could probably have some mid games with it. If we would have hit a single Wug Trio here on this Tyrogue, we might have a shot to win this game. Right now, I need to pull Cyrus. I guess I could pull what's it called? Ah, he had red. Now I can't make it work without Cyrus. We have to pull Cyrus here. 1 and 7. GG. GG. I tried Swanna Donphan. I don't know about it. I don't know. Swanna Donphan. I love the Mad Cargo Cheese deck. It's so funny. It's a really funny deck. Play a couple, maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't think anything's really it with Kingdra. I think it's kind of bad, but I was thinking of also playing it with just Frost Rotom. The best part of this deck is probably just Wiglet, sadly enough, right? Have you tried Sweets Relay with Cherubi? I have not yet, but seems like a pretty good deck. You know? We get 1. They cape it. Silver. They're gonna get rid of my professors. Horsey. Okay. Any T-Tar today? I might play a little T-Tar. I've got a new T-Tar deck, yeah. There's the Umbreon. Interesting. Okay. Well, we win. GG. GG. Kingdra, Wug Trio, oh GG. Horsey, pretty good for babies. Wug Trio, pretty good because it's nonsense. Neither of them super meta. They actually pair okay with each other. Especially if you can get a little extra energy with Misty. If you can 50-50 your Misty and get a little energy, you're in a good spot. If you don't get any energy, you have to have a pretty good draw. You know? If you had to do a new set only run, what do you think works best? I'd have to look at it, but I think we're going to try it. It also depends on just what you pull, right? We're going into Psychic, which doesn't as often have the babies, but we do have the makings of our deck already. So, let's start. They go Eevee. And Eevee. Okay. Have you tried pairing Kingdra Starmie? Not yet. I could see some value. It's 2 low damage cards. But I could see some value there, for sure. Do a little damage to the Eevee. This deck has a problem dealing with Oricorio, but I don't know if anything you put with this would do that well into it, right? They are going to sacrifice the front Eevee. Yeah, Suicune would be the option, right? You could slot in Suicune and just comms with it. Okay. They're giving me a 2-pointer. No, they're not. I'm gonna go for it. They could decide to retreat here. They could decide to evolve to Espeon or something. I think they're going to want to because I'm telling them I'm going to KO them next turn. And I have a lot of HP, so. I love pack opening, but the game sucks. Just tell me how many cards in the game say random or coin flip. It drives me nuts. The coin flips are getting less and less relevant as the game goes on. They were more relevant in the beginning. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. If it were me, I'll Misty here just for fun. If it were me, I wouldn't give that Sylveon up, honestly, but you know, they can. I could also wait a turn. What if I just wait a turn and I go into Wug Trio right now for fun? It could be pretty funny. I don't know. That Sylveon is scary later. I kind of just want to do it. This is a bad play, but I think it would be a funny play. And yeah, I'm going to do it. I just think it's kind of funny. I think Wug Trio is too funny to not do it. I guarantee a KO with Kingdra, but let's do something funny. What are we putting up? Espeon? Eevee Bag? We live for the Gamba, we do. Eevee Bag. Cool. This Sylveon is still 2-shot, so that Eevee Bag didn't save it. We still 3-shot Sylveon EX. We can't Cyrus, but we weren't planning on it. Okay. Pretty strong. So now another Wug Trio swing, and with Cyrus, we're kind of guaranteeing a GG here. They went with continuous steps, Eevee, which I don't know. I don't think they're going to want to do that. Oh! Oh. Favorite deck to play in the new set? You know, yesterday we played Donphan. That was hilariously fun. Donphan was really good yesterday. I think we've won, but let's just play. Play it out for funsies. Okay, yeah, it's over. The Sylveon sacrifice wasn't that good of a play since you just need another EX KO to win with all of his others. Yeah. I think they were just, I don't know. They made some odd calls, but clearly they didn't have what they wanted, right? There's the Espeon. I'll still swing with Wug Trio just for fun. We can win right now, but I'll just Wug Trio. The whole point of the deck is to have fun with Wug Trio, right? Super Cybolt. There are not good decks with Kingdra. I agree, unfortunately. I think Kingdra's bad. But we're trying our best to make something fun. What a useless gamble. What a useless gamble. Oh, they got rid of our Cyrus. They're making plays. They're making plays. Boom, 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 boom. All right. GG. GG. I made a Steelix Leafeon deck with only Steel energy and it actually works. Yeah, you could do that. It's one way to get energy onto it, right? And power Leafeon. You could power it with babies. You could do like babies, Steelix, Arceus. Like there are a few ways to go about it. They quit. Is Dark Pendant not as good as anticipated? I think it's really good. One issue is having room in your decks for it, but I think it's really good. This is the best we've run with Kingdra. And it's not because of Kingdra, but it's the best run we've had with Kingdra, period, is Kingdra Wug. I don't think it's great. I think it's pretty mid, but... Or not even mid. It's like meh. We could run it with Suicune. We could run like Suicune and what's the other one we were thinking of running? We could run Stantler Tools. Wug Trio. What do you think of Kingdra? Pretty rough. Pretty bad card. Water just doesn't have any good cards right now. It's very sad. There's a meta deck with Kingdra? No. No, nothing meta. I don't think there's any water decks that are meta, unless you just count Greninja, right? Greninja's the only thing in water that's relevant at all. Kingdra Shuckle is the new meta? Maybe. Yeah, water's really weak right now. What's meta? Sylveon Ninja. Darktina's still meta. Buzzwole's still meta. Silvali's meta. Rampardo Silvally. You could play some of the fighting boxes are okay. You can get some okay results with Ho-Oh Lugia. Things like that. Char's still meta. Stuff like that. Guzzlord's still probably pretty meta. Solgaleo will have some good games. Let's see. One energy there. Early Wug is strong. Wow. Look at that. Would have been nice to hit that front Eevee, but okay. Dragonite, you can have some okay games with Dragonite. Leafeon, Flareon, stuff like that's still good. I'm sure there's some Magnezone decks that are going to pop up and be pretty good. Darkrai's having some fun stuff right now, so pretty good stuff out there. Crobat, yeah, Crobat's good. They've got Char. They could retreat and Stoke right now. It's probably a good play. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Good deck with only one Crobat? I don't think so. I think you need two. You can't not get Crobat, you know? Is there a better Mon than Kingdra to run with Wug Trio? Yeah, probably a bunch. Kingdra's okay. If I could get Kingdra set up right now, we have a shot here, right? But if we don't get Kingdra set up, we're in too much trouble. There we go. All right, so we got a shot here. Maybe. Let's see. All right, we got one, and now we just need one more KO. I'm pretty good. Cyrus the Sylveon. I could if I was if I didn't have Kingdra coming. Yeah. Now that I have Kingdra coming, I don't need to Cyrus. But if I didn't have Kingdra coming, I would have to, so they would have to spend, right? But with Kingdra coming, I'm guaranteeing my win. They can't heal enough of their Pokemon. I guess the only way around it would be if they could Mars me. Then they could maybe get around it. But no, but then Charizard goes down, right? Because it can't Lily. So yeah, I think the idea here is Wug Trio creates enough chaos that when Kingdra comes in, I can make plays with it. First time seeing you live. Love your vids on YouTube. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Appreciate you, buddy. How's the deck performing? It's the best performing deck like this that we've had. It's still Kingdra, but it's probably the best Kingdra we've had so far. Not something super amazing to write home about, but it's probably the best Kingdra's done so far. For us. Is Espeon EX meta? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Did I not mention that one? Espeon EX is really good. It's the only Kingdra deck we've had good win streaks with. You know? The only one. It's the only one we've had actual win streaks with. You know? It looks like I've got an ad popping up on Twitch. I'll go over some of the other decks we're playing with today before I start another match. So we got Kingdra that I want to mess around with a little more. I think this is okay, right? I've got a Snorlax Ho-Oh that I saw a player named Miliardo playing in a tournament. So I wanted to try that out. Put their name there so I remembered who made it. We have another T-Tar. This T-Tar deck also being played in a tournament. This is T-Tar, just like straight up T-Tar Darkrai. Which I think is definitely a reasonable way to build this here. This is being played by a player named Blucion, looks like. We've got... What else did I build? Did I build something here? Oh, we've got an Umbreon Greninja. I know people wanted to see that. Did I build another one? There was another one I wanted to build earlier, but I think I forgot to build it. I wanted to build Ampharos earlier, too. But those are some of the ones we're going to be playing with today. Seems solid to beat Charmeta. Yeah, we've had a few decent games with it. Here's the thing. Wug Trio's pretty good. Could I see Umbreon? Sure. It's just Umbreon Ninja. So, Umbreon is... I gotta rename this. So I remember. I gotta change the highlighted card because I'll never remember if I have like the wrong highlighted cards out here. Right? So this is Umbreon Ninja. Oh, it crashed my game. Dual Guzzlords, Will, Team Rocket, Dark Pendant. That's funny. I like that. That's a fun deck. I did Kingdra, Quillfish, Nihilego with Poison Barbs. Oh, that's kind of fun, Joseph. I like that. We're not allowed to see that one. Yeah, that one. That one's too spicy. They won't let the chat see that one. Pull it back up. It looks like this. This is just Umbreon, Sylveon. So the nice thing is you pivot back and forth between which one you want to build, right? You might run water in this deck, but it's going to make it really hard for Umbreon to ever fight. And the whole concept behind this is attacking with Greninja and then attacking with Umbreon. So I think you kind of have to run the dark only if you're trying to make this play. But it's still like a rough one, you know? Umbreon is not amazing yet. What about Typhlosion Muck? Only Dark Energy and Magby. I'd have to look at it. Muck doesn't trigger off burn though, right? Do I know where top 10k is? No, I don't. I think we were in it yesterday, so it couldn't be too far, but we're also playing cheese right now, so maybe it's for a ways out. It does trigger off burn. Oh, cool. That could be fun. Unfortunately, with Zubat in the active, we're probably already cooked. That Wiglet is probably going down, so I have to just power whatever's on the bench. Okay. Pokeball. gives us Horsey. I could Misty just to see. See if I need to move energy. All right. I'm guessing we got a turn 1 Crobat, and if we don't hit Kingdra, we probably just lose. They professored Pokeball twice. We haven't been able to use it once, so not fun. We got lucky. Wug Trio. That's a tricky one, but I'll make the play. Well, I can take a KO right here and then power my bench. Maybe it's better to just get rid of a Zubat right now, huh? This is like not the best play. We both lose energy doing this, but I can decide whether or not I can get that Wug Trio online. They're gonna have to top deck it, but if they do, they get me. Yeah, they got it. They got it. I was hoping we could last one more turn without them hitting it, but they got it. And the cape is giant. Sabrina goes bye-bye. Crobat's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so broken. Especially when their deck pulls 2 professors and our deck pulls 0 professors. I don't see a way to win with it, really. Hey, welcome to the party, pal. Has been anyone able to make a deck with the new Mammo? Seems like pack filler, unfortunately, right? It's 4 energy. Let me look at it. It's ground, yeah. 4 energy, 3 of them being fighting. I don't know. It's pretty rough. It's gonna be a hard one. Oh, we tried Lantern. We built one yesterday, actually. Yeah, we played a little Lantern yesterday. Kingdra, GG. GG. Yeah, their deck's too fast. We had to get Kingdra last turn, not Seadra, but we didn't get it. Passimian? I mean, I guess. You could Passimian and only have Mammo. I guess so. I mean, it's pretty bad, honestly. Passimian's job to deal very little damage and then get KO'd. It's a pretty rough card, honestly. Horsey. We're going second. We've got our guy on curve here. They've got Darkrai in the active and Giratina bench. Okay. So they get to power Giratina for a turn. We get to power Horsey for a turn. What 3 teams for the Unite Prediction event? I gotta look at it. Red card, okay. This might actually be good for us. If we can get a Professors, it's probably good for us. Almost the same hand. We didn't get Professors though either way. So we've drawn now 8 cards in our deck and not hit Professors either time. No fun. The game does not want us to have any fun. Pokeball. Hiker might low-key be good. Hiker's okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. I could Misty the... I guess you Misty the Wiglet here, huh? It has the highest likelihood of being useful. Without rare candy. I mean, both of them need a card to get online, right? Both of them need a card. They're gonna chip. Professor's research here could be a game-winning card for us, right? It's other horsey. That's a not massive card for us. Still bricking currently. We have Kingdra, and we have 2 ways to get it online, but we need to actually get it. We have Wug Trio ready to go if we could find Wug Trio. Rocky Helm. That's good. Do you run stage 1s? We do have a stage 1 in this deck, yeah. PCL, okay. Okay. It's one of our cards. It's taken a while, but we got one of them. Ah, that's who we didn't want to hit. Bummer. We still have a Kingdra out. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I was like, really? They're not bringing in the Giratina? They are. Just later. They've already got the game-winning play with Cyrus. Yeah, I probably should have Sabrina'd for safety. I didn't think they were going to use a red there. But Sabrina would have kept it safer for us. All right. Do we get it? We do. We still probably just lose to a Sabrina or Cyrus here, but we'll try. Brings us down to 150. Unfortunately, I can't KO either of these cards in one. If they have Dawn, they win right here. If they have Sabrina... Cyrus, yeah, they had it. I was like, Sabrina, Cyrus, they win. Dawn, they win. A lot of ways to win. Isn't Kingdra a better Starmie? Might be worse. I don't know. Might be a worse Starmie. We'll see. I want to try one more version of Kingdra, and then we'll move on. I wanted to play Kingdra with some basics. Because right now, the good thing about this deck is you don't always have to use Kingdra. Let's do... Copy this deck. Let's run it without the Wiglet, without the Seadra, without the Wug Trios. We're going to run this with... 2 Frost Rotoms and a Suicune. And we could Lily it. We could Irida. You could Manaphy, I guess. You could Manaphy Palkia. Manaphy Palkia Kingdra. We could put a Lily and an Irida. Let's give us some options. We might have to have something else that's not a 2 cost, though. We'll see. Why Misty, though? To attack. To attack. Yeah, Kingdra has better HP, but Starmie's better with everything else. Yeah, true. Like, trapping him for a turn is good, but you gotta get it online, right? Oh, did it not change? I accidentally kept the same one. Whoops. We'll play one more of these. Will the Creative, thank you for the 12 months, buddy. Misty not worth it for low-cost attackers, in my opinion. Well, the other deck has a 2-cost, a 2-cost, and a 3-cost. I think it's pretty worth it. I mean, what else are you going to use? Boom. So many Darkrai. Darkrai's, yeah, doing it right now. It's very popular. I tried your Crobat deck, won 3 ranked matches in a row. Yeah, it's really good. Umbreon and Greninja is gross. Is it, though? Feels like it'd be kind of bad. I'm surprised that you're having, like, good luck. Like, it feels like maybe bad's not the right word. It feels like it'd be okay. Maybe it'd be better than I think. Professors. Grabs us Kingdra and Sabrina. Okay. Yet to pull a single Crobat, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Chill on the all cap spam, buddy. Well, they're gonna hit me one way or another. I guess I saved myself 20 damage here. I can Sabrina. They can still retreat and make their play, but at least it takes a little more effort, right? Went on an 8-win streak with Silvally Rampardos. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Silvally Rampardos, you know. I don't think you're surprising anyone with saying it's a really good deck. It's a really good one. Leaf. I don't think I can get out, huh? They hit me for 80. They have a lot of cards. I can slow it slightly with a Cyrus and power Wug Trio. Unfortunately, this thing just goes down as soon as they get back in. We'll see. No Misty. Did we flip 2 already? No, only 1. Comms, Kingdra. Just thinning my hand. All right. We still lose to just about anything, but if I hit a Misty and get it phenomenally lucky, we can win. It's like the only way. Well, not phenomenally lucky. There's a couple paths to victory. It's not likely though. I need to KO that thing. That would be good. Rare candy is a brick. Okay. They got it with a Cyrus here. GG. 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 If you've been winning with the Shuckle deck from yesterday, we went on a really good win streak with Shuckle yesterday. It actually worked really well. Alright, I want to try the other one. I accidentally clicked on the wrong deck. I want to try the other Kingdra deck. This one is without Wug Trio. And we'll move on from Kingdra. It's just not good. But we'll try it. Yeah, Wishy-Washy you can have some decent games with. Not really Kingdra though, you know? Could be good with Palkia. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The problem is the EX card itself is not that good, so you have to put other things in to try to make it okay, right? We're going first into Psychic. Frost Rotom takes a long time. But it could be a good wall for us for a second. Let's try it. Got to Masters with Buzzwole. It's one of the best decks in the game still. Buzz is really good. We got 2 Calms. Starmie? Maybe. It's actually not too bad. We don't really need a lot of that this second, so... And we got our Professors back too, so we're good. Unfortunately, if they attack with this Eevee, we lose Frost Rotom, so I kinda can't power it. Alright. I got the rare candy. So, okay. We go right into Kingdra here. Gets us our other little guy. I'm in Ultra 1. Will I still be demoted? I think you still get demoted from the Ultras, right? Gonna get rid of our Lily. Alright. Instead of Rotom, why not Spirits? Which Spirits are we talking about? Spiritomb? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I like where your head's at. It kind of serves the same purpose, right? I could do Spiritomb here. The thing I liked about it was it could KO a baby, you know? It could KO a baby and it could do some damage to the bench. Could be good with Palkia. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I got rid of my healing. So another Eevee bag, and they win. What do you think about a Mag Cargo deck? It's really fun. It's not amazing, but it's pretty fun. New Staryu? What's New Staryu? Which one's that? Okay. There are a few ways to do this. I could just bring in Frost Rotom to take a KO. I could heal with Irida, but we go down. I think Frost Rotom's gonna have to go down here. I don't think it's gonna help too much. Is there a new Staryu? Oh, you're saying you'd like a new Staryu? Sure. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Have a new, better card. Sylveon. Okay. Oh, I already had it. Went through a lot for that. I went through a lot for it. Alright, we'll move on from Kingdra. I still think it's just pretty awful, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think it's a very bad card. But we'll keep trying to make some decks with it. Let's see. People keep wanting to see the Umbreon Ninja. Let's play Umbreon Ninja. This one feels like it wouldn't be that good to me, but people are kind of geeking on it, so we'll try it. We'll try it. Is Kingdra bad? Yeah. Yeah, stage 2 that only does 90 damage with only 170 HP for 2 energy. It's not very good, you know? The other Darkrai that you're seeing is a promo Darkrai. Does Mag Cargo hit the same fun level as Wug? It's pretty fun, yeah. What's the best deck you can show us? I showed a bunch of them earlier. There's a ton of them. Politoed? I don't have a Politoed deck yet. Pokeball gives us better than Shuckle. I don't know. Shuckle actually worked. Can't believe it worked, but it worked. Let's just disrupt the professors if they got it. They had a red. If you had to run one deck for ranked, what would it be? This season, I'd probably play... Well, it depends. What are you trying to do? It's just really what you have the most fun with. But Buzzwole's still great. Silvally is still great. Greninja, Sylveon's still great. Like, a lot of great decks still, so... It's really just whatever you want to play the most, you know? Sylveon gives us Froakie and Pokey. Other Eevee. We might need other Eevee to keep digging, right? I think we do at some point. I can put some energy here, but we might need other Eevee. Any suggestions right now? I'm in Ultra 2. I don't know. What are you playing? Depends what you're playing. There are like probably 10 or 12 decks that are very viable for ranked, so you should be good with a lot of them. Dark Tina? I don't know. I don't know if it's the best ranked grind. It's actually a little tricky to play that deck well. It's a bore, but it's a little tricky to play well. They got a lot of cards. Strong start. They will probably win. Boom. It's the most difficult deck to pilot. I mean, it's not the easiest, to be fair. Other EV. We're just getting nothing here. Okay. Let's see, professors. We get our Umbreon at least. We don't get much else. We get like one more turn, but not much we can do with it yet. GG. Bad RNG. Yeah, hard one. Hard one. That's okay. I don't think this deck will perform well into that deck at all. That deck's way better than this, but we didn't get a setup for it either. Yeah, we played Lantern yesterday. Yeah, it's pretty meh, but we had a couple good streaks with it. The problem is too much of the meta right now doesn't stress that much about getting paralyzed. Or status conditions in general is what I should say. Lightning. The thing I love about Lantern is both coin flips effects are positive. Not really. Not exactly. What do you use to get to Masters? We played everything. We played tons of decks. Guzzlord's a good deck, yeah. Para Confusion's better than Para or nothing. Yeah, I mean, sure. What are we talking about though, right? Like, I get what you're saying, but it's not that much better. No Froakie. Bummer. Need a Froakie. Confusion's pretty bad. It's not a very good status condition. You every once in a while can make something happen with it, but it's a pretty rough one. Yeah, that's the right call by them, by the way. Because otherwise they get KO'd by me next turn. Let's see what we pull. We're looking for frogs. We're still looking for frogs. Okay. We are still looking for frogs, dude. Holy moly. Are they at the bottom of the deck? Where are they? Get in here. Like, you are joking. Red card would suck. It would, but at least we got our frog out there, you know? Any suggestion on how to best use your Palkia EX? Yeah, it's not great right now. Maybe it could play with Kingdra. Palkia is not amazing. Okay. What do they got for silver? What could I silver? Geo would make their 20 at 10. Cyrus, Sabrina. Let's get rid of the Geo. There's Ori. Maybe we have to run water here or something. It's not very fun, but... One Palkia, double crab. Yeah, you could run Crabominable. It's always a possibility. Problem with this deck is you can only attack with Umbreon. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess of a deck. We got Ori. We just gotta chip it. Pokeball. Other Oricorio. They get the Umbreon. You could have ended with Greninja in the active spot. Well, I didn't want Greninja in the active spot. Why would I want Greninja in the active spot? I need Greninja. Mm-hmm. What are they looking for? What else they got? Tapu Koko? Okay. Sure. They know what I have, though. GG. GG. GG, GG, GG. The only problem with running another energy type in this deck is if you brick on Umbreon, you can't play. It's just, I don't know. You can't play if you brick on Umbreon. Can't do anything. Why 4 EVs? To get your cards. Maybe a base Umbreon. You could run a base, yeah. You could pivot with a base Umbreon, perhaps. I'm not opposed to that idea. I think there's something there. For sure. Base Umbreon has a 2 retreat cost. Yeah, it's a bummer, huh? Going into a Guzzlord deck, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Weird start. Not terrible, but weird. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Leon. What do you think is the best deck in the game? There's a lot of really good ones. Froakie, see you, buddy. A lot of really good ones. What's the best deck in the game right now? I think a Silvally deck is probably pretty high up there, honestly. There are a couple ways to do this. I could wait one more turn with Greninja in the active, but the poison's annoying. I could power Umbreon on the bench. I could retreat straight into EVEX, let them poison me, then go Umbreon, depending on what happens next turn. What do they got? They have Cyrus, Mars, so they're okay. Get rid of their Mars. I'm gonna retreat. Celesteal is in trouble. Makes their pivot a little less enticing. But I also one-shot Nihilego if it comes in, right? Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja is still one of the best decks for sure. Buzzwole's one of the better decks in the game for sure. Guzzlord's here. And we know they have Lucamine, so that's scary. Right? Okay. Grindcore could be a big play for them. We need to get some other cards. We might have needed to Sylveon there, but I was hoping we could get something without it. Again, if you pull no professors, you might just lose the game, right? They're a point away. Luckily for us, energy's not crucial, but if we take 2, it is crucial. You know? That's unbelievably bad. Okay, well, I can take a point. Or I can chip Guzzlord. Unfortunately, we just bricked insanely hard. No professors, no EVs for the Sylveon, no Greninjas. Just a brick. GG. Having Umbreon as the main attacker isn't enough. Need to pair it with Crobat. Yeah, but then you'd rather play Crobat, you know? You just play Crobat and you drop Umbreon, right? But I agree with you. Umbreon is not great. Which meta deck has the most surprising downturn in your opinion? Well, I mean, yeah, talking about water. Water is completely gone. There's still a fire deck. There's fire, there's Psychic doesn't have a ton, like old Psychic, but then Eevee, right, became a huge thing, and then Giratina, so Psychic actually got incredible representation. It started off really good, then took a nosedive, then came way back, right? Fighting's always like had some like solid places in the meta, which is cool. Like since Mythical Island, I think fighting's always had a cool place. Fire's always had something meta relevant. Grass has not been like Grass has had multiple moments where it wasn't that good and then became really good. Right? Grass kind of started bad. Well, not even bad. That's not fair because they had Executor, which was pretty good. Grass is pretty good. But yeah, water is the water is the like worst fall off in the game. Nothing has been hurt more than water. Primarina is the only water meta deck. I don't even think Primarina is the best one. I don't think so. It's not what I'd play. Oh, what would I play? Wug Trio. I'd probably play Wug Trio, I'm not even lying. Yeah, water is non-existent. They're not giving it much love. Maybe we have to wait for Kyogre or something, right? Maybe Wishy Washy is actually the best water deck. You know? I don't know. There's not a lot of good water. I got nothing, buddy. EVEX is a weird card to put down, but I think spreading the damage is the thing that makes the most sense. However, it could go really bad, right? Okay. See what we get. But yeah, water's really rough. Choppy water. Okay, GG. Or maybe not GG. We'll see, right? Maybe not GG, actually. Right? I can hit for 30. I can hit for 50. There is a chance that they win. They would have to hit Froakie and then 2 onto one of the EVs. They have a shot. They could win. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Their deck doesn't love to see a full bench. right? I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange pop. Turned out it was just a fantasy. Oh boy. Alright, good joke. You're banned for a month. My biggest wish is a good Absol EX. That would be cool. I agree. I agree. Eevee. Eevee. Eevee, Eevee. Eevee, 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 Eevee. The Eevees are Eevees, and that's very good. Maybe Johto starter EX. I hope so. Have they done it? Have they done it before though? I'm trying to think. Because when they gave us, what did they give us in space time? I'm blanking on it right now. Do I want 3 Eevees? I might only be able to play with 2, right? If I didn't get Froakie last turn, I might have just lost. I think I needed Froakie the last turn, unfortunately. Because without it last turn, I can't get Charizard out of there quick enough, right? That gets me my other one. How close are we to 2? We got 6 cards left in the deck, so I guess it's possible, huh? Unfortunately, with the energy already on this Eevee, it means I can't make a great play for a retreat. They're going straight into Char, obviously. This is the way. They stoke. I got one Greninja ready. We're close on the others. Cape. Got a lot of HPs. Too much. Too minis. Find a friend. Really? That is not what I expected you to do. Okay. Now the question is, do I hit Char right now? Which I think I could do it. Well, so there's 2 thoughts here, right? One is you get rid of the Eevee, it makes him harder to draw anything else. The other is I do damage to Char right now, but with that other Eevee existing, it's very possible that they just Sylveon right into Lily, and it doesn't matter that I hit Char, right? So I think you could go either way here, but we're gonna have to put damage on Char. I think it's not what I really even necessarily want to do. But at least I get to actually hit Char, as opposed to where before I only get to hit it 1 time for 80 damage. The big problem is Sylveon giving them Lily, Lily negating all of the damage that we've done, which is what happens with this deck. There's the Sylveon. Charmander, interesting. Did they not have Lily? Did they not pull it? Professors. Wow. Okay. Wow. Crazy. What 3 Unite teams should you predict? I have to take a look at the groups again, but Luminosity is what I'd predict for number 1. Yeah, I see what he's doing. He's saying this Charizard's going down, which it probably is, crazy enough. And he's just getting ready for the next one. Boy. Greninja seems far away, doesn't it? Okay. I have to take this, I think. They have to pull other Sylveon now. I can't believe we don't have Greninja. I have 3 cards left in my deck. One's Greninja and one's Rare Candy. They're in there. Here comes other Char. If they don't evolve this, we win. Right? If they don't evolve this, we obviously win. But if they don't evolve this, we win. So Sylveon's going to look for Char right now. And they might be able to get it. I could hit the back one. And I think we're just set. Because there's no way for them to get away from it otherwise. Maybe they didn't even hit it, but they probably did. So I just clip the back Sylveon, pull it in, hit it, and even when they take out Umbreon, we should be good to go. Right? Because they have, I don't think they have a lot in their deck to heal that Sylvie. They might have a PCL. You could Cyrus the non-energy one too. Yeah, it's true. Because they have to pay, right? They might have raged. They might have raged. Rage against the Greninja machine. Did they rage quit in Masters? You think Master players are less rageful than any others? They got the rage, baby. It's the lake of rage in here. Yeah, they quit. We got them. And then we're like, forget it! Yeah, baby Umbreon might be okay here. I think you could also just play this thing with what's it called? Without Sylveon, but Sylveon really makes Greninja work, you know? You would have rage quit? Why? It's like a 3-minute game of digital cards. If you're raging over a 3-minute game of digital cards, you know, be careful, guys. Find a friend, Eevee. Nihilego. Is this the best deck for Umbreon? I don't know. Umbreon Crobat might be a little better. This is not bad. It pairs well with what Umbreon's trying to do, right? So that's good. Darkrai. Okay. Dark Pendant. Ooh, so scary. So dark and foreboding. Do I want both Greninjas out? That's the question. Don't know. Because I could double Sylveon right here and like comb through almost my entire deck, but I won't be able to. I won't be able to get both Greninjas out, right? I don't know. What's the most disappointing card from this set? Kingdra? Shuckle? No, I wasn't expecting much. I like having no cool water cards is pretty disappointing. Kingdra maybe. Like just water in general in this set is super disappointing. It's been disappointing for like 3 sets in a row. When was the last time water was fun? Like really, like had some cool stuff going on. I don't know. Probably Palkia, yeah. Shuckle is really good for stalling. So is anything, though. You know, it's not that good. Professors. Rare candy. So this is weird, but I think I am going to double Ninja here. Even though I still can't fight with this active Pokemon. I think so. I think so. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets for us. There's the bat. We expected this. Do they have the ability to bring it in? This is our question. They do! They had the leaf. Okay. So, we're in trouble. Moderate trouble. Maybe major trouble. We'll find out. No way. We still don't have it. We don't need it this second, but we still don't have it, which is crazy to me. We're gonna chip at him and end my turn. Umbreon's in there somewhere, guys. I just know it. Unfortunately, we needed it 1 turn ago. We could have done something if we had it 1 turn ago. But now, we might just be cooked. Okay. Okay. What do you got? 2 cards. What do you got? They did have a Cyrus. Dang it. Dang it. We had to hope they didn't have a Cyrus. Why not use silver? Because they hadn't professored, so I was hoping that they had to use professor to pull it. That's why I did that. I could retreat into an Eevee, but I don't think it's gonna work, right? How much does the poison hit me for? It's gonna hit me for 30. I think Crobat's gonna come right back in after we get the KO, yeah. We got close. That Nihiligo is just 10 HP off. GG. GG. What I was hoping for is they Professor next turn, and then I can grab the, what's it called? I can grab the Cyrus out of their hand with silver. This deck's been rough. Not really. It's been pretty good, but it's not bad. Do you have a Pokemon you really want to see? I mean, there are lots I want to see, but they've put them in decks and they haven't been amazing. By the way, thank you for the Prime is Bliss. Thank you, buddy. They've already got the makings of their Crobat. What do they got? They have Crobat, Sylveon, Cyrus, and Lily. I guess we can get rid of the Lily for a minute here. Slow down that when it ever happens. We'll be able to draw with Sylveon next turn. We might be able to make a Greninja. Yeah, no rare candy. Not yet, at least. Next turn, they Sylveon. They're going to find a friend here. I like this play. I can't KO it in one turn. Well, I could, actually. If I happen to top deck Greninja, I could KO this Eevee in a single turn. But it'd be a risky play. But it would stop them from Sylveoning, right? We get Eevee, which is not what we're looking for, obviously. Sylveon EX. Grabs us Greninja and a Dark Pendant. I will rare candy my Greninja. Gonna retreat into the Find a Friend Eevee here. I'll chip. I could chip really anything and it wouldn't be terrible, but I can start by chipping Zubat for a possible play here in a minute. Either way is kind of fine. You could trip Nihilego too, just to get rid of that annoyance. Right? They Sylveon here, and it probably gets them Crobat. It does, yeah. Bummer. They got it without it too. They top decked the Crobat. So now Eevee goes down. We're gonna have to play the waiting game again. Vikavolt might be good now. What? Let me look at Vikavolt. It's been a minute since I looked at that card. Vikavolt was Celestial Guardians, right? During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand? Yeah, maybe, huh? This is just over, huh? Can't do anything here. Yeah, this deck is kind of bad, I think, guys. It's like, it's not, you'll win games with it just because Greninja is kind of broken, but I don't know. You'd rather play another deck, honestly. I don't think Umbreon Greninja is the way. You might have slightly more success pairing it with Darkrai. It's very mid. It's like, it's okay, because Greninja's so good. But beyond that, it's not that great, you know? Darkrai, Greninja, Umbreon, yeah. That would be the other option, right? Not really a good way out of this, but we could take the Zubat now. The Nihiligo's got energy on it. Maybe one copy of Sylveon, but guys, the problem isn't that you don't... Sylveon, if you have Sylveon in your deck, you need it. You want to draw with it, right? If you want to play Darkrai in this instead, you could. You just would have a hard time getting Greninja online, but it'd probably be a better deck overall. We just move on. I don't have the Greninja ready. I think we're about 50-50 with it. And it's not a very fun deck to play, I gotta say. It's pretty boring. Loss, loss, win, win, loss, win. Yeah, we're about 50-50 with this deck. It's very boring. I don't know. We could mess around with it with Darkrai, but I don't think it would be that much better. Should have taken Nihiligo so you don't get hit as much with poison. There wasn't a way out without Froakie on the bench, though. Doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this deck hot? I don't think this deck is very hot. No, I think it's very bad. What works with Kingdra? Nothing. Nothing, I don't think. We could play the Snorlax Ho-Oh. I saw this deck the other day. Wanted to try it. Going back into this game, would you have KO'd the Eevee with Greninja? No, you can't. All the hate for Kingdra. It's just not a very good card, you know? Have a great Sunday. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Starting Ho-Oh. Oh, I gotta change my deck list. What about Darkrai Absol? Absol's not very good. Dual Guzzlords? With what? Just in general? Just running the Guzzy Boy? A lot of EVs. We have not a very strong start. We would love Giratina here. We don't get it. Is Teaser any good? I don't think so. I think it's probably mid. I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but I don't think it's very good either. It's like okay. You like Will Tinkaton? I think it takes a lot to get that online, but when you do swing for a good amount of damage, you know. Yeah, it is interesting that Lugia and Ho-Oh both don't have like any ability attached to them. Yeah. Yeah, Will is a really fun card. It's super fun. There's the Espeon. We have the Kamala. We don't need it yet. Sabrina to slow him. Giving us the other Eevee, maybe. Will Executor. Yeah, that's what we were running yesterday. Pretty good. Will and Genetic Apex Aerodactyl for that very cheesy send him back. It's funny. Yeah, I know, Mo. I already said that. We forgot to switch it. I'll switch it in 1 sec. Okay. Sylveon EX in the active spot. Professors gives us... Hey, we got the sweet boy. Now we're going to get something we don't need. Giratina. Powered up Snorlax. Let's go. Where's their other Eevee? They have to retreat or they give me a free KO on Sylveon. So I'm guessing they retreat here. Why is Koala in this deck? To KO threats that can't be hurt by these guys. You can power it cheap. You know, 2 energy, it one-shots Oricorio. You can keep it on the bench. Set it up. You know? Espeon. Espeon. I wish this game had more for people like me who give an absolute zero care about competitive. What would you want to see? Like, what would that look like to you? I'm curious. So it's a cool idea. But what would you like? What would you want? Have they used both professors? They have. Yeah. PvE bosses, raid style events. That'd be fun. Yeah. More PvE content. Yeah. That would be cool. Sabrina? I mean, okay. I was going to bring him in anyway. Now I don't have to pay for it. I'm not opposed to it. In-game tournaments would be really cool, I agree. Do you think the game will ever introduce limited format cups? I hope so. I hope so, Sandro. I don't like following the meta and playing other people at all, so I wish they had more PvE, a story mode. Yeah, I mean, those are all cool. That would all be really cool. GG. We had them. I'm going to update the deck here. We've got an ad coming up on Twitch. I won't start another match until that ad's done. I'll see you guys on the other side of it. I'll update the deck list and stuff. Maybe take like a short break too to grab some more water. Be right back. Twitch, everybody else, there's no ads. Of course, if you're subbed up, you see no ads too. This is the Snorlax Ho-Oh. That I was seeing played in a tournament by a player named Miliardo. So, kind of a fun one. I'll keep the image up here. In 2 seconds, I'm gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Beer, beer. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this thing. Boop, 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 boop. You love Jump Bluff? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried a Jump Bluff deck. We're going second. I think we probably Ho-Oh. Probably. We could maybe Giratina the active too. I think both work. Darkrai. Darkrai. Dual Guzzlord, dual Team Rockets, dual Wills. Okay. See you. You like the Guzzlords. You're a Guzzlord fan. There's our Snorlax. Would have loved you a little earlier, but it's not too bad the position we're in right now, right? We got the energy advantage. We can power here. We might put down other Ho-Oh. Depends. Are there any genetic Apex cards you would like to see have a comeback? I mean, yeah. It would be cool if lots of things became more useful, right? It's always tricky, though. Red card. That's fine. It's always a little tricky. It would have been nice to keep my professors, but beyond that, you know. Let me see. Let me take a look at genetic Apex. It'd be nice if Venusaur had some use, right? Arcanine. It's expensive. Moltres feels like kind of from a bygone era. Blastoise, like, asking for 5 water energy on a Pokemon is a lot. Right? Powering up. What else is interesting? Machamp. Machamp's a weird one, right? Champ never really got to do much. The Nidos never got anything. Nidoqueen, Nidoking, they're terrible. Like, Nidoking, I guess, is... No, it's pretty terrible. Nidoking needs 3 energy in a stage 2 to do 20 more damage than Crobat. And it has less HP. It's insane. Another Snorlax, eh? Okay. This could be kind of fun. Where does PCL get me? PCL gets me to 140. I hit myself down to 120. I guess they could get me with red, so I have to cape here too. I can put 1 here. That way, Giratina's ready to go. So Giratina's ready to go. Snorlax is 2 off. They can leaf right now, which is, I guess, what they're probably going to do, right? If they don't leaf, we just kind of win, yeah? No. They're going to let me take the KO. So we're going to trade. I could retreat and get the KO with Giratina, I guess. And then force them to make another play on me. I could do that too. I could just take the KO and power though, which I think is totally fine. The question is, who do we want to put out there? Because we don't get them in one. I kind of want to put Snorlax out there, but we might, like, put ourselves to sleep. You know? Could be bad. We'll see. I just want to play the... I just want to play the Snorlax, though. Giratina has a low retreat cost. But if they have red, they beat Giratina. Right? What do they got? They have Leaf, Cyrus, Guzma. Well, I don't care about Guzma. I don't care that much about Cyrus. I think I care about Leaf, really. This could be bad. We're going to find out. It's not that bad. They have to retreat. GG. Yeah. Yeah. The Ho-Oh powers up the sleepy boy. He's just a sleepy little boy. He's a sleepy boy. Oh, true. Why not put the energy on the cooler looking Snorlax? You're right. I should have done it that way. Pachirisu is a card that feels like is never coming back, right? Relaxo with the W. That's right, I forgot about Relaxo. Comfey is not a bad combo. Yeah, but it just fills up your deck. It's not a bad combo, though. You're right. And the nice thing about Comfey in this deck is everything is immune to status conditions at that point. Not bad. You know? We're tossing in a toasty way. We're tossing in a very toasty way right now with Magby. The toast is tossed. Can baby Pokemon evolve? No, they're babies for life. Little teeny babies. Sweet babies. Sylveon, going for the draw. Other Eevee. They're powering. There's a couple ways to do this here. I think I want to be aggressive right now and shut down one of their lines. That's what I want to do. Just makes it harder to, like, start things, right? So I'm just shutting down the Eevee here. I'll put the energy over onto the Ho-Oh. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, Ursi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually trying out a deck that I saw in your tournament, played by... I have the name of the player here somewhere. It's a Snorlax Ho-Oh deck. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good streamers. Hope the tournament went well. I hope Greninja didn't win. What won? Don't tell me it was Greninja. Let me see. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Okay. Let's see. Darkrai Giratina won? It's even worse! Oh no, it's even worse. Okay. What do they got in their hand? No. I don't like a lot of this. I guess I can get rid of the Cyrus. We're actually not in a great spot right now because we didn't get any of our other basics, right? I can't. Dark Tina won. That's even worse, Ursi. You should be banned. What's wrong with you? Dark Tina won. At least Espeon Sylveon did really good, because I feel like that deck is great. Dark Tina won. Dark Crystal Valley did pretty good. It's at least a little more interesting, right? Professors. Okay, yeah, give me something. Give me something to power up here. Where's my Snorlax already? Give me the Snorlax, please. Nope. Game hates me. All right. I'm just putting one energy on the baby for fun at this point. Why do you think Espeon was so undervalued pre-release? I think people looked at the card by itself and people didn't think too much about Sylveon. I can tell you that's why I undervalued it personally. It's because I looked at the card by itself. By itself, it's not fantastic. It's not awful. It's not fantastic. But I didn't think about how easily it would pair with the best card in the entire game, probably. So that helps, right? Yeah, it kind of looked like Cresselia, but it's not Cresselia. It's this whole other thing that's way better. It's so good. You know? All right, GG. GG. Yoink. Yeah, I think that early Sabrina was the play for sure. We've never had a heal ability that was any good. That's actually true. Sorry, opponent. I'm not trying to slow this down. Do you think they should or will limit cards eventually? Yes. I don't know about per deck, but I think they should. I don't know if they will, but I think they should take sets and go, oh, this ranked season, nothing from Space Time Smackdown can be played. And then you've got to be like, oh, what was in Space Time Smackdown that I'm using all the time? Oh, wow, they had Cyber, you know? Like, I think that would be a really cool way to do ranked, where it's like, this is the ranked season. Like rotated out for this season is Genetic Apex and Celestial Guardians, and you're like, ooh, what decks are we gonna build? You know, that would be cool. How is trying to set up Ho-Oh? It's not too bad. The value you get when you attack it even a single time is pretty good. It's probably like a B tier card in this set, right? You want to see a Conquest tournament? Conquest you have to win with multiple decks, right? That's the way Conquest works. Buzzy boy. We might be too slow for Buzzwole. I don't really like this, but it's all we got. I don't want him to thin my hands, so what are you gonna do? 3 different decks. When one loses, it's out for the round. And you have to win with 2? Is that what it is? Oh, when someone's out of decks, they lose. Oh, okay, so you can win with 1 deck against 3, right? That's how that works? You can keep playing the same deck over and over if you want. Okay, cool. I like that. That would be fun. It'd still let some interesting decks, like, sneak through. Nice. We needed Giratina, and we got it. Yeah, best of 5, you need 3 wins. I think that's a fun idea. That's a cool way to do it. If you do it where... Because the way I did it when I played the Pocket event at NAIC, they had it where you have to win with both decks, I believe. And that I didn't like as much because it forced you to play multiple meta things. Mars, okay. Cape, Professors, Lyra. Ooh, they gave us Lyra. Now the question is, how do we want to handle this? We also have PCL. Cape gets us to 140, but it doesn't get us outside of red range, so I think we're just gonna... I think we're gonna heal here. And we can decide on Cape later. Elemental Switch could maybe work with this deck, yes. But we don't use too many babies in it. So it's actually generating a ton of psychic energy just naturally, which makes it a little harder, but I know what you're saying. There's definitely plays to be made there. I would love to send energy, like, sending energy back to other Ho is okay. I want Snorlax out there just because I want to play with Snorlax, basically. I don't even know if it's necessarily better. Like, it does 130, so that is better and has more HP, but... You'd prefer a ban system that the player, for example, chooses cards or decks and the enemy can ban specific cards? Boy, that'd be hard for this game, but I get your idea behind it. It sounds cool. I think that'd be tough for this particular game. I could Lyra, but I can't attack. I think we just go ahead and sacrifice Ho-Oh here. Ooh, we did get the Snorlax too. Cool. I could Giant Cape to force them to have to play something that makes them big beat again. They could definitely have that, but... Or do I want power their Ho-Oh? I don't know. I just kind of want power Snorlax for fun. Other Ho-Oh would be really good here too. Giratina having one energy away and us generating Psychic though sets up a revenge KO, right? They bring in Pheromosa. What we're hoping for, obviously, is that they don't have a way to bring Buzz in, and we get a free KO with Pheromosa, and then it's just over. Deck list? It's right there. If you're on TikTok, you can see it right there. On YouTube and Twitch right there. Don't they put one energy on Pheromosa and retreat? They can, yeah. And then we come in and KO Buzz. So I'm wondering if they're trying to, like, stall so they can heal Buzz multiple times, right? Rocky Helm. Okay. Okay. I kind of like this. I get what they're up to. I'm going to Sabrina anyway, so you're just going to have to give me something, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Here comes Celesteela. They could try... What could be a good play for them is they could Lusamine and get a lucky heads here. You know? Okay. Well, we'll take the KO. I could Lyra, but I might as well just save it, I think. I do fall asleep. So maybe we fall asleep and we never wake up. That would be the sad situation. Luckily, that damage, 20 of it hits us, but then we heal ourselves for 10. Right? We're awake with full HP. They're gonna need Erica here. Even still, I think they're just kind of cornered at this point. Cyrus. Okay. Retreat into Celesteela. You're not gonna do that. Okay. Fair enough. GG, GG. This deck's pretty good. It's actually pretty solid. GG. I'm showing off with my crown rares. What else am I going to do with them? I actually could make a fully crowned up Ho-Oh Lugia deck. Walk around like a real big shot. Why not? Yeah, strut my stuff. Take a look at this, everybody. And I'd have crowns to spare. Is Kamal the best Oricorio answer this deck can use? I think there's a lot of Oricorio answers this deck could use. What would you like to see? This is a not fun start, but we do have Ilima for situations like this, right? I saw, yeah, I just saw the Darktina one, Ursi. Yep. Yes, indeed. It's going to be tricky to beat 2 of these Oricorios, right? Snorlax. Not really what we're looking for. Start with an early one. Nothing. They got the rare candy for Dragonite right now. Alright. Make it slightly harder. They might still get it, but we'll make it slightly harder. Well, we tried. Let's see. We just don't have anything. Unfortunately, we are bricking too, so it just isn't going to go well for us, I don't think. No professors. They've got 1. Dragonite's gonna come in and get the KO next turn, which I can't really do anything about that. I don't have a way to win this no matter what I do, I think. We're just not set up to fight this deck. And our hand has been so unbelievably bad. Another Dragonite. Boom, 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 boom. We have lost. Oh, we have lost this game. I don't think they make that play if they don't have Lyra, so they've got it. I didn't even need to put the energy there. We've already given up, though. I mean, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about, dude? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? What do you mean, actually, though? What are you saying to me right now? They had to hit 3 heads. They hit 50. Holy dude. That's one of the worst TRGs, actually relevant that it hit that many heads, TRGs I've ever seen. Ever. Clip it? You're right. I gotta write it down. That's a TikTok video right there. That's a tick of the talk right there, everybody. He gets 2 stage 2 Pokemon up instantly, and then I brick while he hits 7 consecutive heads. What a world we live in, right? It was so winnable until he TR'd you. Yeah, actually, we were going to win. And they needed one of the most fortunate Team Rockets of all time. And you know what? They actually got it, dude. The question is, they've already Professored and Pokeballed. Do I red card right away, and do I power this Snorlax? It can tank a single hit. Ho-Oh can't. We knew they had it. We're kind of playing around the idea that they probably have it. So what I'm hoping for is when they hit me with Charizard, they don't KO me in 1, so I can maybe use Snorlax and Ilima, and then have Ho-Oh come into the active spot, hit 1 time. They saw it. That's bad. That got real bad. Boy, we had options for a second there, didn't we? Oh, we sure did. I mean, it's the only thing I can do right now. Slow this down. If I can get another Professor's, maybe I can pull it. See, Charmander. X speed. All right, yeah, they got that too. Sure. Pokeball. Other Ho-Oh. Not really what we're looking for right now. Okay. Yeah, Looker's better. It's a better card. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen Zard playing X speed. I get the idea behind it, obviously, to make a play like that, but I don't think I've seen Zard play that X speed like that. Worked out for him, though. Okay. Okay. Baby. Not what we need. Couldn't you outplay Red or Guzma? Red Guzma by caping Lax? How do you outplay Guzma by caping Lax? Like either. But how? How do you outplay Guzma by caping Lax? I don't know what you mean by that. Just force them to play Guzma is what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Okay. Red card him. I mean that neither Guzma nor Red one-shot Lax. Guzma never one-shotted Lax. Insane red card. You have to keep him guessing, guys. You gotta keep him guessing. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing I could have, oh, it wouldn't make a difference here, actually. I was going to say I could have babied here, but it actually doesn't help. If I Illima into... I guess I could Illima Magby, bring Snorlax back, but it doesn't change anything. We're just, like, drawing dead. Never let them know your next move. Keep them on their toes, baby. I think they meant that they can't Red and Guzma in the same turn. Ah, aha, I see what you're saying. Well, so here was the thought process behind it. Is if I am able to get Illima, I can pull Snorlax. If I don't have a cape for Ho-Oh, I can't hit with Ho-Oh and keep it alive. So I see the play there. I feel like it's like 6 in one, half a dozen in the other. Like one is just stalling it a little bit, right? But I get what you're saying. Basically, I had to have Illima or I just can't make the play. Sadly. There's really nothing I could do. This is our worst start. Can't start worse than this. You could try, but it'll be hard to do. Have I tried T-Tar yet? I have not played T-Tar today. We played it a little yesterday. Get a Lumberry in the deck? Nah. Nah, there's no room. Why is this guy in the deck? Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh powers it up so fast. Did you send me a friend request on Discord? Oh no, apparently there's a fake me out there. Someone asked me this the other day too. There's clearly someone's like pretending to be me. Watch this. He's gonna grab that dumb Ilima again. Oh, he grabbed Professor's. Okay. He's grabbing my Ilima. Unforge. He sleeps. He continues to sleep. He's already sleepy. You sleepy boy. Why are babies good? Because you can power with them really fast and they have free retreat cost and they have no weakness, so they don't always get one shot. A lot of decks, like if you look at this deck on the other side, Charizard, it can't attack turn 1 often. It can with Char, but you're getting kind of slow, right? You waste an energy, you're attacking, so you might lose a baby, but you're not that stressed if they keep Charmander out there in the active spot. And then a lot of decks don't attack in one turn, so you're usually pretty solid. I don't think we have any way out of this one. Stoke. Wake up! Wake up, little baby! Now we have some decisions to make. I can power Giratina. It might be the only thing I can really make happen, right? If I power Ho-Oh, take me a few turns to attack. Takes me a few turns to attack with Giratina too. I could retreat right now, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think I have to power Giratina. And I think I have to cape. Well, we can wait. Okay. I think we gotta power Giratina. We have to Snorlax the active. And we're gonna have to force them to red. Right? Unfortunately, we're just too slow for a lot of this to work, but we're gonna try. I guess they could Sabrina here and win, right? They might have had that too. Sylveon. We might have had to cape. I think even if we cape, it's not like we can do anything after it, so I think we just lose regardless. If they Sabrina, I think we just lose. So, it's a mighty Lily. Other Ho-Oh. Gotta pull you with Ilima. Put up Giratina. I still think we lose here, but this is like one attempt, right? Because I hurt myself for 20, so I go down to 130, right? With Cape, I go down to 150. Yeah, I don't have any other ways around it. I could put back in Snorlax. Yeah, I think we just lose. I can't think of a way to get out of this situation. Right? I think it's just over. I don't think I can beat this deck very well with this unless I power earlier, you know? They're gonna hit me for 150. I can stall a turn into Ho-Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Char with this. We'll try again. I don't think we can beat Charizard without actually getting a start. Both games we ran into a Charizard deck, we've had such a bad start. It's just really tough. Like, we start Kamala there, which is awful. And we don't have our Ilima for the other play. I think we just kind of get rocked either way with that one. Char's an insanely good deck. Just so consistent, too, with Sylveon. You pulled your third God Pack this morning. What'd you get in it? Starting Snorlax. Snorlax isn't the absolute worst start because we have Ilima in the deck. Cape. Wow. Okay. It would be chill to get a Giratina in a moment like that. That would be chill when you think about it. Guzzlord Dark Pendant beats Char more than half the time. I'm not looking for a deck to beat Char. I'm just saying this particular deck has a hard time into Char. Numatanail, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Just playing a little Snorlax Ho-Oh deck that I saw someone running in the recent Ursi Day tournament. I'm guessing we're going to need to power this Kamala here, right? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. We probably have to Ilima the Snorlax. I can power Ho-Oh. Kamala is here to threaten, but they have two Oris. It's tough to play around, right? So I have to make sure I save a Sabrina so that I can hit both Oris with Kamala. That would be the plan. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Silvally. Coming on in. Doing some damage. Latios soon. Yeah, Latios is next week. Or this week, depending on when your week starts. They're giving me one more turn here. Which I'm going to take. Right. I could... I want Ho-Oh in the active spot if I can get it there, but I don't know if that's going to happen, right? Oh my gosh, Theo with the massive gifteds, dude, on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Holy. Dropping 20 gifteds? What a legend. They're leafing. They're leafing. Thank you, sir. Spam that Pichu if you got it. We can Ilima here. We're behind on energy for Ho-Oh, which I don't love. I think we're going to go ahead and take it. Right? I think it's the call. I don't love it. This gets our Giratina within one. Our Ho-Oh is going to get clocked. What's the most fun deck you've played so far in this set? It's a good question. Most fun deck. Some of the cheese decks we played yesterday were actually pretty fun. Oh, you know what? I should have Lyra it. I'm a dummy. I just noticed I pulled it. Paying too much attention to the chat. Chat, this is your fault. Some of the cheesy decks have been fun. Crobat's really fun. Donphan's really fun. Donphan's fun. Shuckle was pretty fun yesterday too, honestly. My bad. No, it's okay. You're banned for a month. Twitch chat's fault. It had to be Twitch chat for sure. What's the most frustrating deck? I think Greninja Sylveon's the most frustrating. It's just so easy to get all of its stuff, you know? They got the Ho-Oh. Mag and Cheese was pretty fun. It was a fun one. Magby. I guess we Lyra anyway, huh? Get on in there, you big jerk. I could put Kamala in there too. Kamala. Greninja or Oricorio, yeah, that's a gross one. What's the strongest deck at the moment? I think Buzzwole's really good. You still have the two Eevees, like the Flareon, Leafeon's good. Silvally has like 3 good decks. Espeon, Sylveon's good. GG. Espeon, Sylveon's good. Darktina's good. Zard, Sylveon. Crobat's pretty good, like Crobat, Sylvie. A couple Crobats are pretty good, I think. Guzzlord still has a couple pretty decent decks. Umbreon, I don't think Umbreon's that great. I think Umbreon's pretty mid. It's like, I would say Umbreon's pretty mid for me. But there are a lot of solid decks in the game right now. Some fun ones for sure. In Pokemon Go, I named my Kamala Harris because I'm very clever and nobody's thought of that before. I named my Obama Snow. I'm the first person to ever do that. And I think the only person. I was very clever also. Yeah, Flareon Leafeon's a really fun one. I agree. There's a lot of great decks. D-Knight you can play on ladder. Like D-Knight on ladder, Donphan ladder, because they're like tournament decks. These ones don't pair that well in tournament, but you could run them up ladder and have a great time. You know? What about the Mewtwo days? The dark days? Mewtwo's, we thought that they ended up showering, but they didn't. They just found Darktina. And they never showered. Sad. Have I tried Lantern? I did. I played it yesterday. Yeah, it was fun. Who do we get? Giratina. That's a okay one. It's not the best, but it's okay, right? We can cape here. They've already Professor. Do you think I hit him with a silver right away? In case they double Professor? Well, it'll tell me what they got at least. Cyrus. Okay, they didn't have it. The cloak is too big for him. But the little guy, he's just a little guy in a cloak. He's a sweet guy. Oh yeah, Espeon's great. Espeon Sylveon is great. Did not expect it. I honestly I did not believe in it, but I'm a believer now. Get Justin in here. Ho-oh. I think the play is to let Magby go down here and power Ho-Oh. As sad as it is, I think we have to. They're going to evolve, obviously. They're going to evolve to, what, Espeon, probably? They could evolve Sylveon. They could evolve Espeon. Either way, we're going to clock them. Sylveon Greninja did not do well in the tournament. That's fine. Still a crazy good deck. Because you're not running into tournament decks every time you play ladder. Yeah, I get your reasoning. It's still a really good deck. I disagree with you that because it didn't do well in this tournament, it's not good. If that's what you're saying. I don't know if that's what you're saying. But if you are saying you don't think it's good, I disagree. I think it's good. Pachirisu 18 trainers. There you go. That's a good one. Not saying it's not good that it underperformed based on how many people were playing it. Yeah, sure. Cool. I've run into it a lot. It's still a very solid deck. You draw through your entire hand. It has lots of options. Might not be the most meta, like the most tournament winning deck or something, but it's still extremely good. Patchy is still decent? No, it's never been. Patchy's bad. I guess maybe you could make something with like some of the sweet little buddies to help it out, but I don't know. Were you into Pokemon before Pocket? Oh yeah, I've like played Pokemon my whole life. Guzzlord's back. Guzzlord's good. I like Guzzlord. I haven't played since Space Time Smackdown. I'm so lost and behind on deck building. Yeah, it makes it a little tough, but new sets often have good things to build. Honestly, one of the best sets for building from was Eevee Grove. Eevee Grove has a lot of good cards. It's a really strong set. Eevee Grove has Flareon, Sylveon, Eevee bags. Like, it has a ton of good stuff. Why Kamala? It's to deal with Oricorio. It one-shots Oricorio. This opponent sure likes to disappear during their turn. Oh, yeah. I wonder what's going on there. Is this game easy to get into? Super easy to get into, yeah. Any Ho or Lugia deck you recommend on ladder? You could play them together on ladder. They're definitely viable. They're not one of the best ones. They're like kind of a mid-tier deck. They're like a B-tier deck or something like that. Other Snorlax. Whew. This is a rough draw. Okay. Not great. Starting with Snorlax is tough, especially without Ilima and without anything else to power. That's when it's tough. If you just start Snorlax and have it hang out in the active, it's not the worst thing ever. But having nothing to power on the bench is pretty rough. I might put down other Snorlax. I might have to, you know. Hey, Osorosu, thanks so much for the Prime, buddy. Ho-Oh is a decent one. So I don't mind powering this. We might Lyra this Snorlax, but we might just end up Ilima-ing it. It also might get KO'd by Buzz or something pretty quick. We'll see. Pheromos is a great card for them. Obviously. It slows down them chipping Snorlax, though. To be fair, it actually kind of makes chipping Snorlax not really a thing. But they could get the Kamala KO. They're going to grab my Lyra right here. Yeah. We have silver. We could use it. We'll see. Obviously, Snorlax doesn't really go down here. But I need to get it out with either Ilima or with Lyra. Is there any deck from past expansions that you personally miss? Mine would be Blaine. I used to love Sneaky Lee. Ooh. Interesting. Why would you get rid of my card and then give me a chance to draw it back? I needed to draw it back, and you gave it to me. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't love the HP that Ho-Oh has right now, but I don't really have much of a choice here. It's weird that they did that, right? It feels like, I don't know if you'd want to do that. Yeah, Blaine might work with the new Ninetales. Does a lot of damage, right? Is there a Discord? There is a Discord, yeah. They could get lucky here. They don't. Boom, 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 boom. It's over. GG. GG. Even if they hit that, I still bring in Snorlax, so we're probably set, right? That was one of those rare situations where Snorlax actually walled for us in a pretty good way. That's the Discord link right there. Do you think Magcargo is a gimmick or a genuinely good deck? Well, it depends. What do I mean, what do we mean by good? Right? It's clearly not a top meta deck by any means, but if you're asking if you can win with it and climb to ranked, I bet you could climb all the way to master rank with it. No question. Worst start. What's the latest with the emails? I never responded. Yeah, Ori deck's gonna destroy us. We only have one answer to it, and it's unfortunately already in the active spot. So we lose. And there's the Ori. Is it just me, or are you pretty lucky in these matches? I don't know. You must be seeing something I'm not. The only way out of this would be if they either don't KO it, they will, or they only play one Oricorio, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah, the 2 retreat is a lot, unfortunately. We might be able to Illima it, but we didn't get it, so... They do bring in Pika, which unfortunately is pretty much GG for us. We're gonna have to see. Okay. So, wake up. What we have to do is we can Illima it, which is the easiest way to do this. We're just gonna do it. You go here. You go here. You go here. Red card you. Put energy back on Ho-Oh. I need another basic out on the board, right? Because Ho-Oh powering Kamala, it does help us for the Ori, but it doesn't really help us that much. You know? We lose Magby here. Interesting. Okay. Professors. If they hit with Ori, we're okay, but what this is telegraphing to me is they have another one, right? Unfortunately for us, I don't have another option here. One thing I could do is I could retreat into Sabrina and see what they give me, but I kind of need to save Sabrina for the other Ori. Right? I think it's all I can do. Unfortunately, also without another basic, it would not be fun hitting with Ho-Oh, so I kind of need to save a turn. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oops. No, we might have just lost. I had to put 2 on Kamala there. That was a mistake. I forgot. I just autopiloted that into a loss. We probably lost anyway with this, but... They might hit. If they do, I can't put in Kamala anymore. I guess I could with PCL. It's like my only shot, right? If I put it in, PCL, take the KO. The only problem is they bring in... Oh, they don't go for it. All right, so they bring in Zera. I need my other basic now. My guess is they have 2 Oris, and they're just playing around that. And if that's the case, I really can't do too much in the end, right? Pokeball. Gives us somebody to power, at least. Snorlax. Three energy onto Snorlax. They could retreat into Ori. I KO it with Kamala. They can't retreat into Pikachu now. I guess they could, but I don't think they'd want to. If I were them, I'd get rid of Lyra. Oh, they got rid of PCL. Okay. Have I pulled both professors? Just one. Okay. Lightning Claw brings me down to 80. They already have a point, so I have to retreat here into Snorlax. Get the KO. They obviously can win with Cyrus regardless, but... If they put in Pikachu, that means they have Cyrus. Or Sabrina. Actually, either of them win them the game. Right? They have to retreat to Ori here. But if they have a second Ori, we're done. Well, no. They need Cyrus. Cyrus is like a game winner, no matter what. There's the second Ori. So if they retreat here to second Ori, I can Lyra the Kamala to pick up 1. And Snorlax with the Sabrina for the final KO. But again, if they have Cyrus, it's just over. Here's the Ori. Powering the other Ori. Interesting. So, there are a couple ways to do this. I think I just retreat here. The problem is I'll be slightly behind on energy, right? I guess I wouldn't be too... Well, it's 4 to retreat. They could be stalling to get what they need. I could power Giratina while they stall. I think I'm going to power Giratina while they stall, but again, if they have Cyrus, I think they just win. What do they need? Cyrus. They need Cyrus, retreat to Pikachu, GG. Now if I full retreat Snorlax, I can attack with Giratina. I wonder if Rayquaza the EX would work instead of Snorlax. I mean, you could. It's just a dice roll, right? It's a gamble. But it could work. All they need is Cyrus. That's it. That's it. They just win the game. You've dotted your face with a pen? No, I haven't. Okay. I think we got the game win now, right? They still could have Cyrus, but we could cape. I could cape the Ho-Oh, but it doesn't save it, right? I've seen a pen point near your skin. You just telling me because I have freckles and moles on my face? Sabrina. I mean, I can put in Giratina. YouTube chat is wild. That was Twitch chat. They're going to retreat to Ori. And then a Sabrina for the win. TikTok chat, on the other hand, is something. That's the chat. I have never seen a player take more time to make less decisions than this player. What are they trying to figure out? What's the thought process here? Just make a play. They're checking Twitter. Apparently, dude. Jeez Louise. It's BM, I think. I agree. 2,000 ping. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think so. This deck's pretty good. It's pretty good. A lot of decisions. Is it the most difficult deck to pilot this season? Do we have a new most difficult deck to pilot? You're piloting a lot with it. You're making a lot of decisions. Is this game free to play? It is, yes. Uh-oh, Guzzlord. Guzzlord could be so disgusting for a deck that generates energy. Like, it could be horrible for us. This could be very funny. Get some sleep, Spragels. It's 3 p.m. What? Go to bed. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah. Go to bed. It's time to go to bed. I don't care what time you think it is. It's time to go to bed. It's your time for sleep now. I could retreat. I think I'll just power. Do you prefer double EX Snorlax over one basic? It's been fun. Yeah, it's been a good time. I don't have anything to power with Ho-Oh, unfortunately, so we might just lose this one. If I can get something to power here, we might be in an okay spot, right? But with nothing to power, we're in trouble. Boom, boom. Okay. We at least have that. It's not our favorite, but it's something. Well, we still need something. This thing's gonna hit me for 120 next turn. Decks like this are fun because there's not one straightforward way to win. Yeah, there's like a lot of decisions you have to make, which is pretty fun. That's why people like Dark Tina. Some people say that. I also think it's because they just smell. When you walk by them on the street, you can smell them. But I do think it's cool to have a lot of different decisions to make with a deck. Oh, this person's been timed out twice, and you're actually banned. I realized, like, you're saying crazy stuff. I'm like, this person's saying some crazy stuff. They've been timed out 2 times already. All right, see you later, buddy. Weirdo. We get some weirdos, guys. We have been streaming for a while. The longer we stream, the more weirdos we get. Some people tell you to go to bed at 3. I mean, you get some people, all right? Uh-oh. Okay, they got one. Professors, if I PCL, I go to 130, but I still get KO'd here, so. Giratina, Pokeball. I think Snorlax would be stronger for us, right? If I had Snorlax powered last turn, we'd be getting a KO right now, but that was not the way it goes sometimes. If they have red, they can KO the Ho-Oh here. Or Geo. Red or Geo. Right? So they have options there. They red card me. Fair enough. Get anything good? Ooh, that's a good one for us. Not bad. Not bad what they gave us. Another Rocky Helmet. The Grindcore takes us down to 100. So I could retreat here, get the KO. I could Lyra for a free retreat into Kamala, and that way I'm only giving up a 2. I think that'll be the play. You have this set up in a few different ways. Rolling Tackle gets the KO. Now they're going to have to power something else here. We're set to go with Snorlax EX on a one-shot on the Celesteela. So they're going to have to put down Guzzlord and Celesteela at back. It's kind of like one of the only ways to get out of this. There it is. They're going to need to Lusamine it. Cyrus, okay. They could double Cyrus, I guess. This Ho-Oh doesn't have enough energy on it, so we have to wait for a second, right? I could hang out. I could cape. That gets me... I could cape PCL. Gets me out of range of being KO'd immediately. You know? Tyson Gaming? Is that, did I get it right? Lucky Duck. They get it. You gotta wait. Okay. GG. 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 They got it. They got it. Boom, 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 boom. It's a tough one. They stole the energy. They stole it all. Grindcore can be very strong. It's good into this. It's good into this. All right, maybe one more with this deck. It's almost 4. I'm supposed to go to bed at 3. Outside of Kamala, what do you do against Oricorio? Cry? Just cry and cry and cry. I think I would just cry for a while. I mean, we might run into it right now. We'll see how hard I cry. Maybe I just cry for a while. This thing cracks for 150. That's pretty scary. Tapu Koko. They got a lot of options. Ho-Oh doesn't like seeing lightning here either, right? It's not good for us. Professors grabs us Ilima and Snorlax. Okay. We don't have Lyra, so I have to power the active. X speed. They're bringing in the Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko, does it get us in 2? 40 and then 110? Yeah, it gets us in 2. Professors. What do we got? Cyrus, Snorlax. Not a lot of good options here, gang, unfortunately. I need to save room for a possible Kamala. If I power Snorlax, I won't get it in time. I think the only play I can make right now is getting Snorlax into the active spot for a second. And waiting. Powering the other Ho-Oh. They could still Cyrus me or whatever. Sabrina, yeah. But, you know, at least they have to pay for that. Mark Bolt! Love your content, man. Keep it up. I'm curious, what's the best deck you've used today? It's, I'm trying to think what we used earlier. I'm not sure. I have to think back to what we used earlier. We had some pretty fun ones. Yesterday we had a ton of good decks. Today we had some okay ones. I'm trying to remember what they were. Other Snorlax. Mark Bolt! Okay. What do I heal up to? 90, and then I go to 110 with this, right? With the cape. They can't get me with Pikachu EX yet. But, oh, actually they could with the Elemental Switch. Is that what they're about to do? Yeah, it is, isn't it? GG. Oh, GG. Yeah. Yes, King. Yes, King. That worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good for them. Do we have one other deck we want to play? We did want to play a Tyranitar. Do I have time for it? Maybe. Let me try to pull it up. There was one Tyranitar we want to play. This was a really fun one. There was one Tyranitar we wanted to play, which is... where? This. Here we go. This is just T-Tar Darkrai. Which might be one of the good ways to play it. T-Tar Darkrai Girtonia. Could be one of the good ones. What does Elemental Switch do? It allows you to move Fire, Water, or Lightning Energy, one of them, up to the active spot from a bench Pokemon. So it's like a Dawn that you don't have to pay a supporter card for. Which is pretty strong. Larvitar active, sure. Did I play Unite today? I played it earlier this morning. I played like a couple matches. But not on stream, no. My wife is hoping to save enough pack points for Rainbow Mew. So all she's ripping is Mythical Island. It's so sad. I wonder if Mew could ever be really good again. I mean, if something has a huge amount of energy, like Mew KOs Lugia in one, right? It doesn't require like as difficult to set up. I don't know. Pokeball. Giratina, which is a good start for us. Other Pokeball gives us other Darkrai. You did the same to get Golden Pokeball? Yeah, that makes sense. That's one of the ones I would definitely make that play for, right? Other Darkrai, maybe, huh? We'll see. Right now, this Larvitar, I don't think he's gonna make it. He doesn't seem like he's gonna make it. Would Ho-Oh and Mew be viable? Maybe. I guess it depends on what you run into, right? How do you accidentally delete an account? You have to press so many buttons. Yeah, I don't think you could accidentally delete an account. You could maybe not think of the consequences of your actions. That seems more likely, right? I don't think the account is getting accidentally deleted. I think you're not really considering the consequences of you clicking those buttons, probably. Yeah, Mew's HP is too low, huh? Because Mew is, what is it, 130 or is it 120? 130, yeah. Unfortunately, Cyrus already wins in the game here. Someone went live accidentally the other day. I bet that happens a decent amount. GG. Ba-boom, ba-boom, Sylveon and Greninja, disgusting. Bum, bum, bum. Why? Why what? Why? You do why? Yeah, Sylveon and Greninja, such a strong deck. Darkrai. I accidentally ate a whole cake yesterday. I mean, accidents happen, guys. I would cry though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could make an accident like that, but it is a wild accident to make, you know. I pulled 2 immersive Ho-Ohs, 1 full art, 3 of normal, all without a single Crobat. Yeah, sometimes. The first day of my pulls was really bad. I could only make 1 deck, you know? It was really just Crobat, basically. Kind of sad seeing Dark Tino on Ursi. I know, right? We can't get away from that deck, man. It's not going anywhere. Been watching your content more. Gonna drop a follow. Hey, thanks, buddy. Glad you enjoy it. I have 4 Shuckle, 0 Lugia. Yeah, you didn't get the good one. There's a good one. Did you click give me the good cards in the shop? Because you can actually... Some people don't click that. I would just click it every time, honestly. Because sometimes people will just like be pulling cards, but if you just click like which good cards to get, that's like one of the strongest ways to do it, I think. They're gonna Sabrina us. Who do I even want to put in? I could put in Larvitar, I guess. It's not the worst thing. You have to click it every time. Before you open every single individual pack, you click give me the good one. You have to click it every single time, yeah. But if you do that, then you get the good ones. So I don't know why you wouldn't just click it, right? I could just take the KO and, like, yeah, if he wants to KO Larvitar, I guess he could. I could retreat, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take the KO. Like maybe he'll KO Larvitar. That's okay. Other Poipole. Okay. I mean, they can get me with Naganadel. Nihilego. A Poisoned Barb. They hit me. A powerful hit. Okay. Let's Professors here. Pupitar, Larvitar. Oh, I haven't even thought about evolving it this way, right? You can. Other Larvitar too. Let's go ahead and put this here. I forgot I could evolve it that way in this deck. We got it. We got an option, maybe. Mars. Ooh. We lost some of our options. It's here regardless. Either way, it works. Okay. We could teach it. We could wait too. Let's just wait. No, I'm just gonna do it for fun. It's just fun. I want to use it. I understand I'm gonna get KO'd for this, but I just want to use it. I know we can lose now, but you know what? I'm good. I'm okay with that. You lose because they play? I know, because they can lose Samine and then KO the other one. But I wanted to play T-Tar. That's what I wanted to do. Can you lose, though? I mean, I could play Larvitar, I guess. Right? They could grind for how much could they get? We'll see. None. None. Nunya. Buster Tail. They're gonna retreat. Nope. They're gonna fully retreat. That's what they're doing. Not only are they retreating, they're retreating, dude. JX, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for supporting what I do. Retreating into the Shadow Realm. They have to run away. It's gonna delete his account. This is Darkrai Giratina, but it's not as gross. What do I want to start active? I can't do much with Larvitar. I can't do much with Giratina either. I guess I'll start Larvitar. We're going into Skarmory and Skarmory. Oh no, this is a Skarmory Solgaleo. This could be kind of cool, actually. I don't think I've seen. Have I seen Skarmory Solgaleo? I don't know. Feels like it might be just a worse version of Skarmory or a worse version of Solgaleo, but it could beat us pretty good. I mean, they're both really good cards in their own way. I've been playing only T-Tar in Pocket, and I really enjoy it. What's your deck, Ender? What's the tech, dude? Skarm Solgaleo is still strong. Well, it's brand new, this version of it, but it could be strong. T-Tar Umbreon, non-EX with Darkrai. Yeah, I can see that. I can't stop this from KOing here. I might not be able to stop either of them. Unfortunately for us, I don't have any Psychic Energy for this Giratina, alright? I've been playing Darkrai Silvally, and I have no clue why it works so well. Is that the one with Tyrogue? I haven't tried that yet. It looks pretty good. Magearna. Uh-oh. Pichu Magby. Okay, I can see it. We might not be able to do anything here. But we're going to try. So, I obviously have to evolve this Tyranitar. This is a good card for us. This is a really good card. We chip with Darkrai, because it doesn't care about any of the Skarmory stuff. That's why Nightmare Aura is broken. We play Tyranitar. I don't think I'll ever be able to get Tyranitar online, but I can Lyra it out for some serious damage. And Giratina, depending on how much HP Skarmory has, could pick up a KO, right? If Skarmory, if they play Jasmine, then I can't pick up the KO. And I might have to wait one more turn. Sabrina. There's a couple ways to do this. I think I can give them... I'm not sure. I could give him Darkrai and then retreat, or I can give him Giratina and retreat too. Both kind of work. What this says to me is they have that card ready, is what I'm guessing, right? Other Darkrai. I could Lyra right now, but I've only got 3 Dark Energy, but I think I need to, right? I think I Lyra into T-Tar. And just pray that they're not, you know, ready to go with a Cyrus here. Cyrus is probably just GG. Adamant. So what's that going to do? They're minus 50 on this, right? What does that put me? Minus 50. I hit him for 150. We should be okay, yeah? Like if I chip... that gets him to 80, right? I think that gets it. Did I do the math right? Yeah, okay. I still don't know how I'm going to KO Solgaleo, but we can try. There's Solgaleo. It gets the KO. I can put in Darkrai. How do I KO that thing? Oh, I don't. I don't have to. You know what? Don't even need to worry about it. Don't even need to think too hard about it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. 5 packs a day is my idea if they don't mess with the RNG. What do you mean by that, Alex? Oh, would it make sense to add an extra free pack per day for all players considering the amount of packs? Oh, yeah. It might at some point make sense to give another pack out. Yeah. I don't think it's going to stop people from spending, I got to be honest. I think people who are going to spend are still going to spend, you know? Larvitar, Darkrai. Do you have any Gengar decks? I haven't made a new one this season, but it's kind of a bad card. It's never really had any stellar moments, you know? Guard Press would do 50. If they didn't evolve, I'd actually get a KO, huh? I think they're going to evolve, though. They got like 80 cards. Pichu. Okay. Other Larvitar. I'm guessing this active Larvitar is going down and I have to power T-Tar. The other one. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen. I thought Sleep Gengar was pretty solid. Not really. You know? I wouldn't say it's super solid. This gets us down to 20. It guarantees a KO with the other type null. I don't know why they would want to really do that, but it does do that. I could Pupitar it to keep it alive, but it doesn't protect it from Silvally, so I think I just have to let it go. I could play other Darkrai, but I'm kind of saving room for Giratina, you know? It's bad because seeing this being a gacha game, there's no pity system, which is terrible. Well, there is a pity system. It's pack points, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Okay, we win. Thou shan't speak ill of Gengar. You must never say a bad word about Gengar! Not in this home! He misplayed, had to evolve the back one and attach energy. Yeah, what are you gonna do? We've been playing for a while. You'll make some misplays. It's life. Moving on. It's life, moving on. Well, I think we'll have to play more T-Tar tomorrow because we're kind of coming to near the end of the stream here. I think this is a good option for it because it gives you the ability to power Giratina. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a great way to get energy onto this sweet boy, you know? When did we get Master Ball? Oh, a few days ago. We've been just hanging out. Like, dark energy, is there anything that generates extra dark energy? No, right? We don't have a single thing to generate extra dark. So, it's a little tough to get 4 dark energy and a stage 2. Took the Fire Slug into ranked and I'm getting better results than before. It's pretty good. Yeah. Lusamine. Well, it doesn't generate dark energy. It retrieves lost dark energy. But I get what you're saying. That is something, right? Do I have Pupitar here? I still have rare candy in case, alright? This just gives me a little more survivability. I spent $100 and I didn't get any Crobats. Ah, I hate to hear it. That's a bummer. You got 3 Shuckle EXs? That's something. You got something, right? The existence of Darkrai low-key stopped any chance of Dark Ramp. Well, if whatever ramps Dark doesn't pull it from your energy zone, then it won't trigger Nightmare Aura. But if it does pull it from your energy zone, yeah, it triggers Nightmare Aura, and then what do you do? You know? Okay. Your favorite deck from this set so far? There are a few I really like. Shuckle EX Executor was surprisingly funny and good. My favorite one from this set, I really enjoyed the Donphan deck yesterday. That was a great time. Crobat's really good. Skarmory's fun too. Those are all fun ones. Oh, the Dark Pendant. I'm guessing the way they played this tells me they have a Lusamine, I'm guessing, right? Because they don't care about losing all this energy in the active spot. That's what I would assume, but maybe I'm wrong. Darkrai. I could Lyra right now. It's probably the play, yeah. I don't know. We'll try it. You might just take the points here. The problem is, I think I'm just going to get KO'd right back, basically, but... I got 2 rare candies. I don't need 2. The Lyra would, you know, be sad to go back in my deck, but I don't even need 1 rare candy, honestly. I think we just take the KO. Move on. If they Lusamine here, they can get me for enough to KO me. Without Lusamine, we get 1 more turn. With Lusamine, we go down. Yup. Alright. Well. We're in trouble, gang. We're in a lot of trouble. Boom, boom. Bummer. Nothing good there. No professors this game. I'm actually surprised we did even somewhat okay with no professors. They may retreat. Do they have any other discarded energy? They don't. They retreat. Lusamine. They're going to swing. They miss. Okay. Rocky Helmet, I guess. This means if they hit, they are able to go down. We would tie. They can move us around. Ah, they Guzma. All right. But they still can't hit then. Okay. Okay. They're just quitting. Well, we can do it a few different ways. I guess we could just do that. I mean, there's that too. Also, we could pull him. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just end it that way, I guess. Fair enough. Don't BM. It wasn't intentional, sweetheart. It was a lapse in my brain for a moment. I don't give thanks when people do that. Do what? I didn't do it. Oh, Giratina start. Not fun. It's okay, but not into lightning. Right? You see Oricorio on the other side. And you're just like, great. We got balls, though. We do got 2 Pokeballs. But it's not fun trying to get Giratina out of the active spot here. Well, you just silvered my silver. You just silvered my silver, bro! Hey, bro! Why'd you do that, bro? Darkrai. We at least can power Darkrai. I might retreat into Larvitar. I might just have to let Giratina kind of do its thing up here. If I get, what do you call it? If I get Lyra, I can take some damage, then retreat. Unfortunately, Tapu Koko does 110 to us in 2 turns. So it puts us in a position where we can't really attack, you know? Yeah, Giratina is just kind of tanking right now. What did I do? I think I just donated 50 horses. Yeah, you donated 50. It looks like you did donate 50 horses. Thank you for the horses, bro. Ender with the 50 horses on Twitch. That's 50 nays for you, my man. Love you, brother. Thanks for the support, as always. Do I retreat here? I can only hit them for 100. I maybe just retreat. I maybe just retreat here. And hit. I still have a Lyra play later. I'm gonna get them down to 20. Hopefully they stay there so I can Nightmare Aura. But, yeah. Electrical Cord. If they don't heal, that's a great card for us, because it means nothing. If they do heal, that's, you know, then it's no fun. The plural form of horse is heese. Don't tell me how to talk about a horse. I already know that. This chat's so ridiculous. Rare candy, T-Tar. We do get the T-Tar. I just gotta get this Darkrai out of there, huh? They can't hit me for 50 next turn. Elemental switch. Yeah, I guess the elemental switch could, right? I could retreat into it, but I think I'll just wait. Why not just plunder right there? You're gonna need to be more specific. I don't know what that term means. What does plunder mean? Take the energy to T-Tar? Now it's gone. How do I get the energy to T-Tar? Oh, it doesn't need to be in the active spot? It works from the bench? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it had to be active. Oh my gosh. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, my bad, guys. I thought it had to be in the active spot. That's how I've been playing it this whole time. That's what I get for not reading. They zapped me. If they have another energy, we're in trouble, huh? I did not realize plunder worked like that. That's great to know. This whole time I've been thinking I have to get T-Tar active to plunder. Because when you're saying plunder, I'm like, why does he keep saying plunder? Is this a card term? Elemental switch. Oh boy. A giant cape. Cape's too big. The cape's too big. It's too big of a cape. GG. We plundered. We did it the wrong way, but we plundered, guys. Now, we plundered correctly. It only took us the entire match to plunder right. I learned the same thing about the Araquanid trainer card. As long as you have Araquanid in play at all, it's a specific pull. What do you mean? That's what the card says. Well, what would it have been otherwise? I know I just had a moment of not reading the card, but what would Lana have done if otherwise? Oh, you thought it had to be in the active spot? Is that what you thought? Like Araquanid had to be in the active spot? Is Buzzwole Celesteal still available? Still viable? Yeah, it's a really good combo. We need cards. These things go down very fast to the bats. Okay. I can at least hit a bat with this. I could rare candy a T-Tar to stall, maybe? Oh, you thought Araquanid needed to be active. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Buzz is a great deck still. X speed. Oh. They don't have their cards, so they're grabbing some buddies. I would love Darkrai. That would be cool. Professors might even be more cool. Pokeball, Lyra. Cool. Good cards, good cards. Pretty good stuff for the crew right now. I could hit them for 30 in the active spot here, but I think just chipping for 20 is fine. I know I could KO in a way, but I'm kind of okay with letting this Larvitar go down and powering Giratina still. I don't want to lose Giratina's energy ramp. You know? Thoughts on Donphan? I love it. Donphan Hitmontop, dude. It's fun. Risking a red card. Good point. Good point. They're pulling cards. Still looking. They're getting there. You're seeing the Mag Cargo deck everywhere. It's in your dreams, bro. You see it everywhere you go. Mag Cargo. Mag Cargo. Mag Cargo. It's following you. You're playing Darktina with extra steps? Oh, be quiet, you. You might be right. Okay. Zubit. Huh. Okay. Well, now it feels like we do. Well, there are a couple ways I could do this, but now it feels like I am going to rare candy the active here. I mean, I've got a Lily. I've got a full Buster Tail. We swing for a lot of damage. If they bring in Umbreon without a cape, I KO it. If they bring in Zubat, I don't KO it, but I do a considerable amount of damage to it. Yeah, they're just like checkmated here. They're just checkmated, bruh. You're just waiting for the Shuckle deck? We played Shuckle yesterday. We went on a win streak with Shuckle yesterday. A pretty good win streak, too. A pretty good one. Why aren't you evolving either Larvitar? Well, if they have Crobat, I want one of them to go down as bait, right? I don't want, like, T-Tar to sit there and just take damage from Crobat the whole time. I either want it to be able to attack or not. So if they bring in Crobat, I could at least give them a sacrificial Larvitar. Then I can start to fight with the other one. So that's why I'm not evolving it. Loved Ender's idea of running Umbreon with T-Tar. Yeah, I don't think it's maybe as good as Giratina. Giratina's just kind of broken, but yeah. Rough start here. Yeah, it's not ideal, huh? Next turn they can attack if they want. Shuckle, EX, and Will is you might win. I mean, the Shuckle works for something else, to be fair. Crobat's a good deck only if you manage to get Crobat online early. Otherwise, it's really bad. No. I don't know. I guess we just have a different definition of the word really. They're going to hit me for 50. I can get 1 KO. I don't know. I kind of want to force him to fight. I've got Lyra as an option. Crobat deck is also strong, just amping poison even if Crobat takes a couple turns. Yeah, it's true. It's powerful. Dark Pendant is a really good card, yeah. It's just an annoying card to deal with. What are we grabbing here, guys? Okay. Rare candy. Gosh, this is not going well, is it? Since you have Lyra, wasn't powering up the back much better? Well, my thought is I want them to hit me. I want to put a target in front of the active spot for them to hit. That way they power Zera instead of powering Arceus and just stalling. The game audio is so annoying. Is it like messed up, or you just don't like the sound? Now we're not having fun. Well, okay. I played W as Spragels on Unite like 20 minutes ago. I played with you on Unite. No, you didn't. You played with someone who had my name, though. It sounds like. I've been playing Pocket for about 4 hours. There are people who there are like multiple fake Spraggles out there. You got swindled. It happens. It happens to the best of us. We won though. Hey. We won. GG. We do get Giratina here. I don't think there's a way out of this, really, but we're going to play it. Other T-Tar. What else do I have in the deck? Not much, right? We'll just play it. I don't think I can get rid of them without... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the switch. Oh, what? They had a lot. They had a lot. GG. They had all the cards. And the cards were good. Elemental Switch is such a good card, man. I feel like it's one of the best cards in the set. For sure. An S tier card. GG's, GG's, GG's. Alright, everybody. When the Switch is elemental, I know. Oh! Oh my gosh. When the Switch is elemental? Alright, guys. I got a new video that should be dropping now. Yeah. Let me make that public right here. I'll send you guys over to it on YouTube. Bunch of new videos coming soon. There's the video. There's the link for YouTube and the link for Twitch. We'll find somebody to raid here too. Goodbye, YouTube. I will see you guys very soon. Thank you so much. You're the best. And check out the new vid when you get a chance. We did it. We did it, YouTube. The thing about YouTube is we did it, which is important. All right. And for Twitch, let's find somebody to raid here. If you want to go leave a like and a comment on my new vid, I would appreciate it. If you want to keep watching some Pocket, let's see. We've got, who's playing? This person is grinding ranked. This person's grinding ranked. They're the best Dark Tina player. That doesn't, I don't know. It's not amazing. It's not the best, right? Who do we raid? This person has a rerun. What? This person's playing some ranked. Are they playing Dark Tina? Oh my gosh, they are. Dude, everyone's playing Dark Tina. I can't with this. Everyone's playing Dark Tina out there. What's this person playing? Pokemon TCG Pocket. What are you playing? Oh, they're making a fun deck. All right, we're raiding them. We're raiding them. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Say hi to Belarus VT. And just make sure they don't play a little Dark Tina. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.